much on Facebook anymore.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much died off. I don't even know about Twitter. I think Twitter's streaming is probably not the best either. Oh, you already got everything picked up?
Yeah. And I'm just chopping fresh trees down.
Okay, I'm cutting trees down now. How close are we to being full, do you know?
My cart's full.
Okay, so we're working on filling up mine.
I think your cart's almost full.
Oh, that's good. We only have to fill them out twice, so a piece, so
I'm on my way back with some logs.
yeah, I'm getting these finished off here. Then we can start working on these damn, well, we have to find something else to work on.
Logs.
Because it's going to take forever for all this stuff to actually start working.
I don't really know. I can't do anything else really, unfortunately.
We could just go mining and build up some more, I guess. Because it's going to, like I said, it's going to be... We might not even get our stuff done today.
No.
Like I said, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes on boards and 3 hours and 23 minutes on lumber. So it is quite a bit.
I have maybe like 2 or 3 more mills going right now.
Is there any seeds that you need to go collect, or is there any like produce that you need?
I might just make another farm.
That's a thing we can do. How many flax farms do we have? We still have.
Total?
Do we still have the one big one, or did we end
Yeah,
up
we still
adding?
have that one big one. I didn't extend it. It's already 400 seeds per plot.
I'm trying to think if we're gonna need more than that. I think it's just gonna be rough right now because we're just needing so much to make up stuff. I don't think it's gonna be as bad later because the windmills especially are not going to be needed as much because they're that once we get past the basic engineering, we're not going to need those windmills. We're going to be switching to the steam engines. We do have to find some coal deposits.
Okay.
Because the coal deposits, I don't think we've found very much coal. So, because we're going to have coal, I think, to run efficiently in the steam engines.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me, make sure I get all the stumps.
What's up?
I'm making sure I got all the stumps real quick over here. I can't go too wild tonight anyways because the guy that was helping my friend do that car is going to be back tomorrow because they only got one side done apparently on the car.
Mm.
And I apparently going to have to help him do the other side because the guy I rent from's going to be at work. So.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on until like 11 midnight at the latest.
Oh, so you only got 2 hours?
A couple hours, yeah. My sleep schedule's so bad, and I woke up, I couldn't even sleep in.
Wow. I sleep in every day.
I wish I could.
I need to talk to Decent. I'm upset
Yeah,
with him.
he should be on Wednesday.
What is
Unless,
he off Wednesdays?
huh?
Is he off Wednesdays?
No, he's off Thursdays. But we're also trying to fight other people to get him to play games with us.
He needs to know his place.
What was that?
He needs to know his place.
Yes,
He's our... I can't say that word on stream.
yes.
Shoot, Ellen would never joined us too.
Ellenwood wanted me to play Helldivers with him, but like, I also have like a nasty headache too, so it's just like.
You always have a headache. You're always sick.
Well, I'm not.
You're always dying.
That is true.
Are we all? I think we're all full.
It's just like, since my concussion, like, it's just constant headaches.
It doesn't help that you're playing video games with a concussion.
Well, not necessarily. So, I have everything kind of like lower on the volume, but having
It's
my
light.
eyes.
Yeah, it's the light's the problem. That's.
Well, I'm in a room that's not hard on the eyes. Plus, I'm also wearing sunglasses inside.
Oh, yeah, because usually the light's usually the problem.
Yeah. Well, for my physical therapy, like they want me to play VR games more, so it kind of like helps me with like depth perception and oh, your card's full.
Yeah, I'm just checking over here real quick. Which one's mine? I forget.
That one.
This one.
Actually, can we reach our stuff from here?
Oh, I has to go. Oh, well, I don't want to pull in from yours, so I gotta get it at least close enough to mine that I can reach it. But I might be able to reach yours if you want to start planting seeds for that section.
I'm gonna pull it.
Because we're gonna go to the north side of your house, I think, next.
Okay. I'm gonna put all the wood in my large stockpile. Just pull it out of that, okay? Because there's still some trees to cut down too, so.
Well, we're not gonna probably get any more over there.
Well, no, like they're
oh,
on
to
the ground
pick
already.
up. Yeah. I ran over a cactus.
That cactus deserved it.
Okay, that should be close enough. So that's yours. There's mine. Okay. Heading back to you. We do have some roads we could start laying down. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we could do work on that.
Because we gotta lay some roads to your house. But there's one problem. We won't be able to lay on the one piece that, what's her name stuff is on. Because she has a stretch of land property that is extending to the house that is going to be in the way for the road.
Can't you use an admin command to avoid that?
I don't know. I would have to look it up. I don't know how it works. I could do that technically. I was thinking about doing that in all honesty, but I was gonna give her another day or so before I start doing stuff like that.
Alright. I have 14 more seeds left, and then I'll have like 45 seeds planted.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because we should be able to hopefully like do a little rotation to go back to like Deason's area, then go back to that area, then come back over here, and so that's what the thought is, hopefully behind this. Because what is it? It's like, you said 70 hours? Or something like that?
96 hours.
96 hours, which 48 hours is 2 days, so that's 5 days? Or 4.5 days?
Roughly a week.
It's like 4.5 full days, so we could theoretically harvest all this by next week. Or next weekend, I mean. If we get a 4-day rotation set up, that'd be kind of cool. So we have like a 4-day rotation to come around to the areas, but we'd have to have 4 areas this big that we hit up. Oh, did I leave that workbench down there?
Yep.
Okay.
You want me to pick it up?
Yeah, whenever you're heading this way. I'm getting trees cut down right now. We got a pretty efficient system here. So we have roads. We could mine some iron up, which we're gonna need anyways for like other things. We don't need it for like the project we're working on though. Because we're gonna need a mass of it built up. For other stuff, and then we do have the expansion for the Bat Cave to get a large stockpile in there. What else is there? Yeah, there's basically 4 projects there. Because I don't think we're going to have time to get any of the house stuff set up today, but it would be nice to get all of it queued up, at least. And then we can get the anything we might need for pottery set up, I guess. Because that would give us baking. And, I think baking, right? Cause
pottery? I would think it gives us baking.
Because that gives me the capability of making I think the baking oven, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
So.
Where are you?
North of your house. Just follow your road up to your house.
Oh, you went up?
Yeah, I went up. Yeah, but it's a little tight. Just be careful so you don't like flip over. going back up to this hill.
The workbench is up here.
Sweet. There is a chainsaw in the game, FYI.
Yes, Oh, so I looked at. Okay, so the composite bow takes fiberglass, which is not until we get the chainsaw, anyways. But the other one, the recurve bow, I need stuff that we already have.
Oh, okay, what is it?
I need to look at it again.
I'm guessing it's lumber.
No, it's
Hewn logs?
It needs. It's not lumber, but I also need
Hewn
like
logs, boards.
yarn or something like that.
We have a lot. We have a lot of cotton stuff built, and we might have yarn, the yarn variants of the things, but that's pretty easy to get.
Yeah.
We got a nice patch of trees here.
Mhm. A lot of debris I see.
Yeah. I've already cut down like 20 trees, plus trees. I think we're gonna stop after hitting this one here. See where we're at, because we might be actually more than what our carts can hold. I'll start cleaning up stumps.
Well, the thing is like with us being up here, like I can easily throw it to one of my stockpiles and then throw it to another stockpile.
That is true. Yeah, more the merrier, really, because the more we get now, the less we have to do later, because we're going to need a lot for... I mean, paper milling's going to take up some, which we're going to have to get paper milling at some point, too.
Yeah, let's see if we can get decent to get it tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, that's... There's some stuff we have to set up for it, though, is the big thing. Because I think it has to be at a tier 3 home. No, it might be tier... no, it might fit in a tier 2. Because I think it's the same as tier versus pottery, so... Because if it's the same tier as pottery, then... We should... Yeah, that I'm guessing is 2, because I can have the pottery bench in my buildings. Okay, so for what? For what?
It's an industrial.
For what?
Does it give you a bonus?
I don't... There is stuff in there that gives you room bonus, but it doesn't give you a room bonus itself. You can make some room bonus stuff. It isn't much. It's like barely anything. I think it's like mainly furniture, but we're already kind of working that out to be with the lumber. So that's another thing we could do. Well, technically, since your house is since we can only put tier 2 items in your house, we should theoretically make all tier 2 stuff to load into our houses, to fill our houses with tier 2 stuff before we, so we don't, because that would save us, get us as high as we can in the tier 2 house, and then when we get to tier 3, make the tier 3
Well,
furniture.
I need tier 3 for the cooking oven.
I know. I'm not saying skip tier 3, but we need to. We could fill up because we want to get those room bonuses in tier 2, the 2 tier building up without losing anything.
Mhm.
So if we fill them up with all tier 2 stuff, and then when we build our tier 3 homes, we fill them up with tier 3 stuff. See,
Okay.
you see what I'm saying there? Because then
Instead of just waiting to
yeah, we could.
put. Yeah.
Well, if we put tier 3 in the tier 2s, you're gonna lose a percentage of what it does.
Oh, true.
That's what I'm getting at. Like, we're gonna lose so much, it's not worth putting that furniture in there. We could just put tier 2 furniture, and then when we build our tier 3s, because as of now, we're not gonna need very much stuff for tier 3, so we have plenty of time to expand our houses, like, you know, second floor, third floor kind of thing, because eventually we're gonna need to get tier 4 material.
Mhm.
So,
Man, we're gonna have so many houses.
well, it's better to have a crap ton than to rebuilding, because you're going to spend a shit ton of time tearing it down, then moving everything out, and then storing everything up, then moving your stockpiles, and then all that stuff. So I think it'd be better just to rebuild it. I mean, if you look at the big servers anyways, most people don't even tear down their Adobe houses. Yeah, but it'd be nice to get some roads set up. I think I was only able to queue up like 400 or something like that. So
Yeah, you only need a road to like the bottom houses.
well, I don't know if that even 400 is going to be enough for that. Is my problem. I think that might not be enough. So we gotta figure that out.
Damn, there's still so much debris.
I cut down like 20 trees or something, 20 plus trees. I've gotten a big portion of the stumps. Probably need to check our ground pollution and everything too to see if anything seeped out of the bat cave yet. Pollution, air pollution. No air pollution yet.
That's good, but there's a lot of debris.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of debris up here. Ground pollution is 0. Zero ground pollution. Player trampled. It's not terrible.
A lot.
It's not terrible. It's under a lot of the roads now, so. In all honesty, it might not get fixed until you get fertilizer or something put down in the desert to fix it. Because basically, we took all the nutrients out of the ground from crushing
Not
it.
necessarily. I've looked at some of it, and it's not bad for when it comes to the nutrients.
Oh, you did? I'm wondering how you can fix it then. Because I know, like, replacing dirt doesn't usually work very well. So.
We just need to stop stepping on them for a while, I believe.
Yell if you see any stumps in that upper area. I'm getting some of the debris down here.
I see a stump.
We're at
over here.
Oh, you're up top. Where are you at? I don't don't see you.
Over here.
Oh. I didn't cut anything over here. You must have cut this.
Nope.
This was all you.
Nope, it was not. Oh, and there's a stump over here too.
How did I miss this? There's just so many.
Yeah.
Let's see. Getting pretty close on the debris.
What was that?
I'm getting pretty close to the debris down here.
Okay.
Let's see. So got all this here. Nope. I think most of the debris is picked up. I'm gonna start cutting up trees. There might be a little bit trapped underneath some of the trees though, so.
How many skills do you have at level 7?
Quite a few. I know woodcutting, logging, masonry, are ones I can think of off the top of my head. So woodcutting, masonry, mining. I almost have engineering up to 7. It's at 6.5. Self-improvement's almost to 7. Actually, did I get my... Oh, I didn't put my skill in. Slightly increased movement speed. Slightly increased movement speed in low activity areas. That's a hard one to choose from.
Yeah, I did rural areas.
I mean, because hopefully we'd have roads in the high populated areas, so you would want it in unpopulated and unroaded areas. So we get 10% from the boots, then we get percentage from that. So that's nice. My carpentry is almost a 6.
I only have farming at 7, but gathering is just about to hit 7. I just need like 200 XP, and then campfire cooking is gonna be I just only need like 2,000 XP.
How close am I to getting 6 tailoring? That's another good question. I'm about to get 5 tailoring, because when I get 6 tailoring, I can get the really good beds. The ones that give you 10 for 1 room. 10 furnishing bonus for 1 room.
Tier 3.
Yeah. So that, but I can't get it until I level up my tailoring 1 more level, so. Got a big piece of these trees in the lower area cut up.
What's up?
Got a big piece of these trees in the lower area cleaned up. I just have to get picked up.
Yeah, I'm still grabbing the ones up here.
Jeez, we got so many trees. We should have enough.
For what we need so far?
Yeah, once we get this at least. We'll have plenty of extra, I think, for some other projects, because I gotta make some hue logs for some other stuff. We need to figure out what your bow takes.
Yeah.
And then there's no different arrows, is there?
Oh, I can do a lot more hunting because I have the perk that increases my damage per bow tier. So.
Is there any different arrows? It's just bows.
It's just different bows. Arrows, like on the fletching table, like you get more arrows per bundle.
Oh, okay.
It's more cost efficient, but that's.
Do you not have a fletching table yet?
I do not. Okay,
so I need to get you a fletching table so I can do that at your house instead of going to Decent's. Oh, I'm getting ready to break my axe again.
Well, the thing is, like, I didn't think I was necessarily going to get this high in hunting.
Oh, I think you're going to be doing the rest of the hunting at this point.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm doing all of the food at this point.
Because I don't think, like I said, I don't have hope for Decent tomorrow now, so.
I'll call his cell phone when he's done with work, and I'll be like, yo, dude, just play some eco with us.
He has like 4 or 5 skill points by now, surely.
Oh yeah.
So he could theoretically put into a lot of other stuff, but he's just...
Mhm.
He kind of set us back before for relying on him so much for the tailoring.
Yeah. Well, if he was on with us, I think we'd be further. Yeah, we definitely would be further along than we currently are.
Yeah.
Because I think we waited an entire day to figure out if we were gonna just go on without him.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Because we're worried about skill points, which I think we're getting some of
Mhm.
our skill point stuff fixed, which is from the
House bonuses.
yeah, house bonuses are fixing a lot of that for us, so I need vitamins and I need
Yeah.
carbs too.
You need carbs? Hold on.
Yeah, vitamins and carbs.
Can I reach from here?
It's all done. I think I'm almost done with the lower section stuff. You had to repair your axe yet?
Yeah, I had to do it once.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to do it my third time.
In my powered cart, there's salads.
Good,
It
good.
gives you vitamins, just not carbs. Because my carbs are so low, I gotta actually make high carb foods to boost it. So.
Yeah, my carbs are pretty terrible right now.
Okay, once we're done with this, I'll make literally just straight up bread.
That's not carbs. That's protein.
It is. No, bread is just carbs, dude.
Don't know what
It's
you're talking
unlimited
about.
bread. Huh?
Don't know what you're talking about. That's protein. That's protein and fat.
No. The bread?
Yeah.
Not the bread that I'm making. It's just 14 carbs. And maybe a little fat. That's it.
It's all fat. It's all fat, vitamins, and protein.
Yeah. Like we have a very low carb diet right now. But I'll make our high carb foods once we get done with this. Oh my god, there's still a lot of wood.
What, you haven't looked down yet?
I did.
It's all cut up. It literally just has to be picked up. We might end up filling up the carts. We're gonna have definitely extra. Definitely going to have extra.
Mm-hmm.
Is Schedule 1 a horror game? No, it's a drug.
No, it's not a horror. It's that drug one.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I was about to say, I just thought about it after I said it. I think Berkey was playing it.
Who was?
Berkey was playing it.
Yeah, he plays it a lot.
He's into those games for some reason.
Yeah, he plays that a lot, and then I think
The nuclear reactor one.
Yeah, I have that one too. It's confusing as heck.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, it's really confusing.
Yeah.
I looked at a video on it and I'm like, you literally just sit there and like move levers and watch numbers.
Yep.
I'm
But
like,
Berkey's a smart guy, so that's kind of what, like, those kinds of games he enjoys.
yeah, sit there and mess with.
Yeah.
But
Like I used to play.
I
Carrier
think he
Commander.
does it because he likes seeing all the different. I think he like just likes indie games. I think he just likes game developers. I don't think
I
it's.
think so.
I think that's the big piece of it because he gets like nonstop all over indie developers.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just filled up all of our cards.
Yes, I'm just gonna look into this one, and I can look into my large stockpile from here. I think I'm gonna throw all of the wood into my large stockpile.
Yeah, we ended up having a lot more than I thought we would, but
That's okay.
that works out.
Did you throw it into my large stockpile?
Yeah.
And then once we get down, you can throw it all into yours.
Yeah, because I don't want it grabbing wood out of your stuff. I just broke my tool. Hopefully I don't need it anymore.
What's up?
I just broke my tool. Hopefully I don't need it anymore.
Well, I have. Oh, gathering's now level 7.
That's good. Good.
I don't know what I was doing to get gathering skills, but
Did you see that video I sent you of that person that girl that lit the Walmart on fire?
no, I don't think you sent me a video.
Oh, I thought I sent it to you on Discord, and she lit a Walmart on fire and she has to pay $7 million in restitution
7 million?
by 2035. She's 17.
Why did you set it on fire?
She just wanted to do it. She got what was it? She got 3 felonies out of it. And they dropped 2 of the other felonies. And then they said
Like attempted murder, one of those felonies.
dude, there was like 160 people in the Walmart and like 50 employees.
Yeah.
And she didn't get a charge for any of that. She got
What?
it. Yeah, she didn't get a charge for like any kind of like assault. It was like this. She like, if I remember right, they dropped all the charges that had to do with the people, and it wasn't even like one of them wasn't even a felony. It was a misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor?
Yeah.
I don't know about any of them, but I would have just sued her civilly too.
Well, it was like because of the smoke damage and the fire suppression system and all the other stuff and the repairs they had to do. It was like $1 million in repair and smoke cleanup. It was like $5 million in product because they had to throw away all of the food that they had out because anything not in a refrigerator basically got fire suppressant stuff on it, got sprayed with water. Anything in a paper.
It's cancerous.
I know. And then they had anything in paper or paper bags had to get thrown away. Anything in cardboard had to get thrown away. Legit, like, and they ruined like a whole like clothing section with the fire, and it was insane. They basically had to. It was technically declared a total. She totaled a Walmart.
Yeah.
So.
But no, like if I was one of the, if I was one of the people in the Walmart, I would have.
They didn't even know it was her, until they went back and looked at the cameras. She literally like left the place.
Yeah.
She like got back home, and the only reason they figured out it was her is because they don't have like a great view of her on the cameras, like actually lighting the fire. But she was trying to hide herself too hard, and everybody's like, why is this girl like walking around trying to cover her face? And she had like
Yeah.
a weird hat on that covered her head and her piece of her face, and she had like one of those snow caps on, the ones that come down over the sides. And then she was trying to put her when she saw a camera, she would put her hand up, and then she walked to the aisle where it happened at, and then left right before the fire started. And then she nonchalantly just like watched everybody as everybody was running away, and then started walking out. And then they looked her up off of her school ID.
Because it left it. She left it there.
No, they just went through people's school ID, and that's how they found her.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dang.
Yeah. Because they're like, she's super young. She looks like high school, and so they started looking through school IDs, and they're like, "Yep, this is her." And then, yep, sure enough, it was her car that left the parking lot that she got in, was at the house that they went to see if this was her. It was actually some pretty good detective work, in my opinion, because she actually tried really hard to conceal herself, but she didn't apparently do a good enough job.
Yeah,
She got like 6 years in prison, and then I think it was like $7 million in restitution, and then if she had good behavior, they were gonna lessen the restitution amount. But she has to pay it by 2035. I wonder what happens if she doesn't pay it by 2035.
probably goes to jail.
Yeah, goes to jail again. I mean, that's a lot of money. Like that's more than money than some people will get in the rest of their life.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's almost worse than what Nintendo did to that guy for jailbreaking the Switches. He has to pay restitution for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm.
That's legit what the terms of the court agreement were. He has to pay restitution for the rest of his life for jailbreaking Switches.
How many Switches did he jailbreak?
It wasn't even. It was like $100,000 worth, and he has to pay restitutions for the rest of his life. He got put in prison. He has to pay a fine, and then he has to pay a restitution for the rest of his life. And he has to pay a certain percentage of his paycheck every month until he dies, is basically what it came down to. Just because he jailbroke Switches.
Well, he's probably getting paid to jailbreak Switches, that's why.
Well, no, it was $100,000 worth.
Yeah.
That's how much money he made from it. But if you think about it, $100,000 versus restitution for your rest of your life kind of sounds.
No.
Well, it's not only not worth it, it's doesn't make sense for the crime.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got away with doing restitution for the rest of someone's life.
It's
like,
Nintendo. What do you expect?
I know, that's what's insane about it. It's like, how do you get away with that? Like, that's insane. I wonder if movement speed helps with your plowing.
I don't know.
I was just thinking about that.
How long would I get that fletching table?
Oh, I gotta queue it up.
Okay.
I think the table's empty that is there. I just gotta make sure I got everything for it and then queue it up. I had to go back and grab my table I left there again.
My campfire cooking's about to hit level 7.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting me some bread.
Yeah. It should be done cooking by now. I need to eat some of it because my carbs are just whacked.
Okay, yeah, because that'll help me get my stuff back up.
It's like 15 carbs per bread.
What is it called?
Bannock. It's the
Okay.
dense whole wheat unleavened bread.
Okay, I was just making sure that was the right thing. Yeah, the carbs. I need to get a little bit of vitamins too, so I gotta switch it up between a couple of things.
The salads that your character hates, they're in my powered cart.
I don't know why my character hates so much food.
I don't know.
It's
Because, like, the food that... Okay, so yeah, the campfire salad's like 13 vitamins. Oh, man, my back is killing me. I know I slept on it wrong, too, so...
your
Like,
back is always killing you.
my body's always killing me.
That's true too.
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm probably not gonna be on, like, super late tonight, is because I gotta...
You gotta die.
No, I didn't work out yesterday. All I did was play games yesterday, so I really need to go to the gym, probably walk on the treadmill for like 45 minutes, and then go to bed.
I haven't been to the gym in years.
Well, for the most part, like your previous job, like you were constantly
All of my
basically
previous
working out.
jobs.
Well, the one that you did with the city.
Well, the GM one was just as demanding. I was technically walking more there and probably lifting more stuff.
Which
The
one?
GM, I worked in factory.
Oh, did not know that.
I walked like 10 miles a day in the same 20-foot area.
Yeah.
And then I had to lift 40-pound parts and put it into a machine 480 times a day.
Mm.
So it wasn't like I wasn't like doing anything.
Yeah.
Technically, our job had its weight was so high that we had a special. You had an option between a special thing to lift it up, but the special thing to lift it up was a piece of shit and hardly worked. So we always had to do it by hand, which the job you can technically do by hand, but it's like right on the border of being in a spot that the union doesn't allow you to pick it up by hand. So,
Oh, that's stupid.
yeah, so I had a job that I had to pick. Technically, I think it's like 45 pounds. If it's 45 pounds, you have to have something to lift it for you.
Well, 45 pounds is not terrible.
But you have to
doing it
imagine you're
on-
doing that every day for a 12-hour
Yeah.
shift for 450 times. Sometimes even, like, depending on the job, you have to put 2 of those things onto the job.
Mm.
So that's like to save your back and save everything else. These aren't small, like, parts. These are like long, awkward parts to grab. I was putting the front corner rail on the car, which is all this the frame rail you see inside your motor compartment, and it has a piece of your wheel well in there, and then it's the frame that hooks underneath the car. So that's the singular piece is like, it's like 6 foot long, maybe. It's taller than me when I stand it up, so it's probably like 6 foot tall. And it's 45 pounds of aluminum.
Mm.
Oh, I need to look
For
at
the
your fletching
most
table.
part, like, I wouldn't say that the nutrients are getting pulled out of the ground for trampling, because there isn't that much nutrients in the ground in this area to begin with.
I'm just trying to see how you actually fix it, and I would figure
Well,
something.
if you put roads down and then don't go on the actual soil that's
Well,
being
it's
trampled.
the roads have been down for uh 2 days by the front of my door of my house, and it's still bright red. It hasn't gone down at all. Other part in front of my house,
Yeah, I see that.
it's been down for at least 2 days. I know it was there yesterday and the day before. It might be 3, and it hasn't yet to go
Mm.
down there. Because the piece south of that contract board is brand new. That happened in the last day.
Mm.
But that's mainly because of the stockpile, I think.
Probably.
Do you think if I put trees there, would it loosen up the soil? There has to be a way of loosening up the soil.
I think so. It's deep rooted, the trees.
I'm just trying to figure out how you would fix that problem other than turning it off, because that's just a waste of roads for right now.
Mm-hmm. And this planet that we have for the RNG that we got, I think it's mostly desert.
Yeah, there's not too much of a problem with that though.
No.
You gonna help me lay roads?
Yeah, I can help you lay roads.
We have a fill thing now, so it's gonna be easier.
Is there even rainfall in the game? Yeah,
No,
no. Technically, yes, there is, but no.
technically
Soil
yes.
moisture. Okay, so the problem what I'm seeing is most of this world is dry.
There's no way of fixing that though.
Huh?
I don't think there's a way of fixing that.
No, not really.
Unless I do the rain dance. I don't think the rain dance is gonna help us here.
No. I don't want to see what the ice biome is.
The ice biome?
Yeah.
You're talking about the one to the east of us?
Yeah.
It's just snow.
Really?
Nothing special.
There's a stump here.
What?
Multiple stumps here.
That's the area I haven't been to yet. That's all it's been since the beginning of the game.
Mm.
I'm gonna start
Right, real quick.
tearing
I don't
up
know
the
the dirt path.
yeah, I'm gonna start tearing up the dirt for the roads. Shouldn't be that long. I think we got like 400, a little over 400 roads. What it looks like.
Hmm.
What?
Like I'm looking at the soil for the. I can't even look at the soil for the ice. Hold on. 'Cause I don't see any dirt. Oh, I think it's permafrost. Okay, so it's like a rocky soil, and it's like the soil itself is pretty bad.
Tearing up dirt.
I think I'm stuck.
That's good.
Yep. There, can't really support a whole lot of.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I'm to about where I have to stop. With the road. Already?
Jesus, okay. I'm trying to get back there. It's kind of difficult to get there. I don't have a shovel or a pickaxe on me for some reason.
That's good. Where's this damn bread at? I know it's somewhere. I saw it earlier. Oh, there it is.
Holy mackerel.
What?
There's this giant redwood stump.
You're welcome.
Why? It's an old growth redwood. Why'd you kill it?
Why does it matter?
It was the biggest tree in this area.
No, it wasn't. There's like
Is it
seven
bigger?
more. There's like 7 more I can take you to right now.
Okay, I see one right now. How much
There,
wood did you get from the old growth redwood?
you get a off of the old stockpile numbers. It gives you like a stockpile and a half
Dang.
from one tree. Yeah, what's her name said her growth time is like it takes a day to grow one of those trees, and so that they only cut down redwoods because they sped up the time so much on growth that they can just
Everything
what?
will grow in a day.
Yeah, those things are the longest growing things in the game. I think it takes for that redwood to grow on our server. She said it took like basically 20 something days,
Mm-hmm.
which is basically the whole time period for the asteroid.
Yeah.
And so, but she said her server was like less than a day to grow it. It's like several hours or something like that. And I'm like, that sounds
That's
like,
way too short.
yeah.
What do you need me to do?
I'm pretty much out of roads already.
Okay.
I only have 8 roads left.
I
So
think I got all the flax oil done. I'm still working on seeds for some reason.
That's your stockpile. Where's mine? Okay. I have a crap ton of dirt if you need to make fertilizer. And wood pulp for filler.
I could make a lot of filler, but I can't right now. All my tables are still in use.
Oh. Yeah, because I have a lot of dirt.
Do you want to transfer? Well, how much dirt per? Let me see how much the filler was.
There you go. I just transferred all the dirt.
Do you have? Did you transfer all the pulp?
Oh yeah, I'll get that. Hold on 1 second. Pulp. I have like 10 plus stacks of it, so. Let me make sure that's all of it. I've almost. That's like almost a quarter to half a stockpile of just pulp and dirt.
My campfire cooking is at level 7 now.
There's a little bit of pulp in here. Let's see. Okay, I think. You have a little bit left in your one of your stockpiles or chests or something. Okay, yeah, I have everything of mine dirt-wise and pulp-wise moved to yours.
How much fertilizer XP? It's not a lot of fertilizer XP. That's kind of weird.
So I already got wood done. Your fletching table is done, by the way. I don't know if you've grabbed it already.
I did not do that.
Let me see where it's at. Yeah, I got
I need more
it.
carbs.
I do too.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a lot of that unleavened bread.
I put it in your big stockpile by your lower house is the fletching table.
Does the fletching table need to be inside?
Yes.
Okay, I know where to put it. It's all good.
I think it's declared industrial if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I'm gonna make.
Oh, I have a tile rack for you too.
Okay.
It goes in your bathroom, of course. So.
Okay. I got a bunch of the bread making right now. I got like
bigger.
40 of them. Making.
Okay, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
What's bigger?
The towel rack.
Oh, okay. So for the recurve bow, I need linen yarn, leather hide, lumber, and iron bar. 15 iron bar, 15 linen yarn, 5 leather hide, 4 lumber.
We probably have all that.
Yeah.
Let me double check on the linen yarn. We might not have the linen yarn because it might all got turned into linen fabric.
We do have linen yarn.
Okay.
We have everything for it.
Yeah, we don't need. I mean, what the linen yarn is just from the flax, so we're not needing very much right now. So.
But it's 4 lumber and 15 iron bar.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
So should I do it?
Yeah. I mean, it's just not gonna hurt us at all. We still have iron I have to process, and we can go mine some iron. And we already have
I
like
didn't know
100.
that we had more iron to process too.
Well, remember I messed up on crafting all that stuff yesterday? Well, I can't craft this while we're offline because it makes waste. So it'll just sit it would just sit in a stockpile with waste. So I have to be here sitting with it. Probably gonna switch it between 150. What is that? Let me figure out how many
How
jobs this
big
is.
is oh gosh, this tower rack is huge.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to make sure you have a big bathroom. That's why I
Yeah, I do
make
have a
it
big
so
bathroom.
big. So I need 41 divided by 4 is 10 and a quarter. So one needs to be 11. So you need to be 11. You need to be 10. You need to be 10.
There's in my icebox. There's 3 of the breads.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
10.
the rice out of your icebox.
Okay, I don't need it. Let's see if I can get that bread. Bread.
You can eat all of it.
I needed all of it.
Or make it. It's What did your character think of it?
Oh, I didn't even look.
There should be another one
Oh,
somewhere. Yeah, there's another one in the icebox. So you can.
it's okay.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna kill your character.
It's
Like,
fine.
Jesus.
It finds this food taste okay.
Like, my character finds that it tastes good.
I mean, I could go back to starting eating seeds again because he apparently likes those.
I think your character got hit in the head as a child or ate too many paint chips.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what he thinks about the. Oh, the rice seeds are bad.
Oh my god. That's not rice seeds. Those are just extra rice.
Oh, well, the rice is not good. Apparently,
Uncooked. What do you expect?
I haven't eaten any flax seeds, so let's see how this looks with flax
Don't eat
seeds.
the flax seeds. Holy crap.
What? He thinks
The
flax seeds taste okay.
so with the bow, like a headshot on a buffalo
Beans are
is
good.
3.42, and a body shot is 2.28.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Beans are good. Just FYI.
Just
And
raw beans.
yeah, and bean sprouts are good.
Oh my gosh. Wait until I get my
Beets
cooking,
are
because then
good.
I'm gonna make pad thai and stuff like that. I swear, if your character hates like the actual cooking stuff, I'm gonna drown him.
Tomatoes are horrible. Maybe you think your food's better than what it actually is.
You
Maybe
know
that's an
what?
actual thing.
I don't know, man. I tried looking it up online, and I couldn't figure out why your character would hate some things, and my character would like the same thing.
Because your character thinks it's better than what it actually is. It's like real life.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I personally hate my cooking, but other people like it, so.
So are you gonna be hunting?
Yeah, I'm hunting right now.
Okay.
We need more lard and stuff like that, so.
Okay.
Because I'm using a lot of it to make the bread.
Yeah, I just was wondering for the get help with the back cave dig out, but I guess I can work on it by myself. Where is it? I'm gonna queue more roads out because I think we have more crushed gravel.
I'm trying to, because like the carbs, even with eating like 20 of those breads, my carbs are 4.8, and everything else is like, well, way higher than that.
Oh, my carbs are 4.6. And
Yeah,
my protein is 9.3, my fats is 7.3, and my vitamins are 6.1.
my protein is 9.6, fats 7.0, vitamins 6.0.
about 7 minutes of processing of that iron. Could use these vitamins and carbs from this.
Hi, snapping turtle. Oh, the snapping turtle is his shell does not mitigate damage to the face.
Of course it doesn't mitigate damage to the face.
The regular turtles mitigate damage to the face for some reason.
No, they don't. You can hit them in the face. You just have to hit them just right.
Oh.
I've gotten two. I've hit. Well, I max out at 2, or whatever or 1 or something. I actually don't even remember. But I've maxed out at one of my max hits on the face.
Okay.
You can actually do that still. I need to queue up mortar.
Hello there, little alligator.
So what is the workbench that you use the most right now? Farming table?
Yes.
Okay.
I constantly have all 5 of them running.
What is the module cost? Is it a basic upgrade to make the module for it? Or is it an advanced upgrade?
I think it's a basic.
If it's a basic 4, we could get one of them boosted to saving you material and time.
Well, actually, no, I think the most thing I use actually is the campfires. Technically.
For right now. That's probably going to change whenever you get the cooking stations.
That's true. I'm pretty sure it's the basic upgrade 4.
Because we have everything we need now to start doing basic upgrades, and then turning those basic upgrades whenever we get a skill to 7 to get the 50% reduction into things. 50% reduction into resources, 50% reduction into time. Which I can't do that for the sawmill right now because I don't have 7 carpentry. Double check. We got about an hour and 21 minutes left on the boards. And we have 3 hours and 15 minutes left on the lumber.
Okay. I'm on my way back. I ran out of arrows.
Okay. Let me check to make sure we got all of our debris picked up. Yeah, looks like all of our debris is good. Ground pollution. Yeah, so where the stockpiles were before, there's no pollution left. So that's healed up. Where I just had pollution in here is a little spot, but I'm staying on top of getting it out. Let me run down here to make sure that none of this is seeping. Yeah, this is still nothing. I don't know how, but usually there's... I mean, we must have just put it so deep it's not causing a problem now.
Well, that's good.
I mean, because that's kind of nuts. Because before I've had like a slight problem with it, but
Mhm.
We basically need to dig this out as another project so that we can get a large stockpile. So dig down this.
Okay. I don't have a iron pick.
I can
So.
make you one. It won't take
Okay.
long. The biggest thing is we have to build a staircase down. And usually what
An
I do,
actual staircase or a ramp?
I usually build a staircase.
Okay.
Because it's just for people to walk up and down. It isn't for offloading because you can transfer through the stockpiles.
True.
Um, it shouldn't take long, like I said, especially since we got these picks and we just have to have one cart down there, and we have food. We just bring food down. I don't think we can bring the powered carts down there because it's still not
No, I don't
wide
think
enough
so.
yet. Still, but we have to bring the small carts.
I'm cooking up some more of
But that should
the
hold off our storage for a long time. And then whenever we get into storing into the small stockpiles, because what we'll do is we'll move everything to that large one,
Mhm.
and then whenever we start filling up those small ones is when we have to start thinking about getting that expanded. Which hopefully by the point we get that large stockpile set up, we have more we have like a machine. We're pretty close to machines by that point, and we can use like a excavator or a skid steer or something to do that.
Okay. Yeah. Um.
Getting all my stuff ready. I'm almost done. I got you a pick waiting over here.
Okay. I'm just finishing up on getting some um stuff queued.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting the last of the waste moved because I think we are good actually on waste. Yeah, we're good. Let me cancel this because if I don't cancel this, then it makes waste while we're gone. Like at some point, then we're gonna get screwed from having this here. So, and then let's see. Got your pick here. All that's moved down. I need to queue up this stuff to get smelted.
Oh darn it! I ate the salads and I still need more carbs.
We are making another 159 iron ingots.
I left my cart at my old place.
Your cart's at the milling building over here. Your wheelbarrow is I don't know where.
No, the wheelbarrow's down here.
The
Oh,
cart's...
so my cart's at the milling place?
Yeah, the cart's at the milling place. The old one. Because you're using it for storage.
To transfer stuff in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and head down in the cave and start digging out stuff. I got your pick in my cart, so whenever you get over here, just come down. And then you can grab your pick. Okay, diggy diggy hole. Actually, let me look at the dimensions of this real quick. I think it's... Where are they at? So, 12 by 12 by 11. So I think that's 11 tall? Is that right?
Maybe.
It's 11 tall, I think. We could start out with 11. Because I'm assuming it's square. So it would be 12 by 12 is square. And then 11 would be highest. Because I don't think it would
Dude, I
be...
haven't even got through like a dent in all this dirt.
All the dirt I gave you?
Yeah.
I told you I had a lot.
I might just like throw that dirt somewhere else.
Like, you used up all the wood pulp?
No, like I'm using like it's queued up as to the max that I can do. In an hour, it will be done.
You're gonna have a lot of filler.
Yeah, which I'll use that to make with my butchering skill up, I'm able to make a lot of different um, filler or compost, like the blood compost. So it gives me I think nitrates, which some of the stuff is not doing great on.
So we'll go 12 blocks this way, is what we have to do. From the
12 blocks
stockpile.
this way?
Yeah, from the stockpile.
Okay.
I can one hit them now.
Dang.
And I don't get the damn extra block anymore.
I two-shot them with this.
And you also make the small block, don't you?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, we got some gold. I can definitely keep you busy with how quick I can break this
Yeah.
now. This goes a lot quicker with 2 people, though.
What was that?
Goes a lot quicker with 2 people here.
Yeah.
You're not have to worry about going out and grabbing all the blocks now.
Which bin do you want me to put it in?
So there should be one with stone in it already.
Is it one with
There's one of the
mason?
big ones. Should be a big one with, yeah, it's closer to the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, you already got it.
How many blocks
Friday
is that?
I won't be around.
6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 10 right there. We
Am
already.
I done to count? Lengths, did you hear what I said?
Yeah,
Okay.
not too big of a deal, but we just gotta try to remember to have you queue up stuff. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, whoops.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more.
Okay.
Wanted to make sure it was one more. And then we go 12 blocks that way. This whole length next to the side. And then we go up as far as we can go without jumping. So we have to go 12 blocks this way. Gotta get food. Food.
What was that?
Gotta get food.
You'll be able to grab it through the storages.
Yeah.
Are you able to see the bread one?
I'm looking. We
Or is it slightly...
might be.
Oh, it might be slightly too...
I got some sausages and ate them, but
That's fine. You still need the carbs?
I need carbs, yes.
I might have to run back to my...
If you run to the other side of the hole and the
Oh yeah, it should.
by my first house, you will be able to reach right there. You don't have to go all the way back. I had to go 12 blocks this way, so we got a little ways to go, and then we gotta go up.
I'm stuck.
That's good.
I'm gonna run to one storage to see it.
Uh-oh. Something is broken at my house. I think something ran out of wood. Fuel. I don't think I put anything in it, in all honesty. Gotta go double check.
For some reason, I cannot see my ice boxes.
Should be able to see them from right there. Because that's usually the storage I go to get your food.
I think the bread went to a different one. Here we go.
Find it.
Wait, you were... Yeah. I'm just sending it down to... Cart. What's in my cart?
Gold. Gold and nothing else.
Be the last list.
My cart has the stockpiles in it. And a little bit of gold.
You said gold and nothing. Ah, here we go. There you go. there's more food down there.
Good, good.
It's like all in the
Almost done with 5 blocks.
uh-oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Never mind, not anymore.
Dirt, where I dug some stuff out of the wall. Okay. What is that? That's...
My fertilizing is up to level 5.
Good.
You just broke your pick, didn't you?
Yes. It's like the 4th or 5th time I've broke this thing. It's almost time to replace it. It's funny if I broke it and ran out of food at the same time.
Would suck.
Got a decent chunk of gold here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm stuck.
I buried you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Keep dumping more rock on you. I'll just leave you there.
Bury me in rock.
Yeah. You're encased here for the rest of your life. that? So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 10 blocks on this wall over here that we're working on. So we got 2 more after this one. Then we gotta go up a couple of blocks and then down the rest. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Last row. Okay, this is when the mess starts. How many blocks can we go up? We can go up 2 blocks without... Make sure you're watching out, I might bury you.
Or you might bury yourself.
If we do this, I can hack up the waste to come automatically down here since it won't be too much. There'll be a crap ton of storage down here now. And I don't have to have it go to the surface at all. I think, what, 1 more row after this one I'm working on? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make a new pick because this pick is wearing out a lot quicker than it's supposed to. Already. Yeah, I've already repaired it like, I think that was the 5th or 6th time or something like that.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely do it.
So I think I'm already get to that point where I need to do that when it breaks here in a second.
There you go.
There it is. Go replace this. Then we gotta go up one more block. And I think that's 5 tall. And then we need to go, what, 7 down? Or, no, 6 down. Because it's 11 tall. So we're gonna try 11 first. So we have to go 6 down. Takes about 22 seconds for my pick to get done.
Like I know we have a lot of storages and stuff like that right now. Like everything has a storage in it, or some sort of storage in it. But while we're down here, your cart, I have everything minimized except for where I need to put the stone. But it just takes.
Oh yeah, well it's just, it isn't storage, it's the torches.
That yeah, it's the torches, yeah.
It's the
But with
torches and all the fuel
power
inputs
cards,
and all the inputs for all the logs for everything and
yeah, but I have everything minimized so that I just literally just whip it down and then that's the only storage open.
yeah, it only does that with each
Open.
individual item you do minimize it in though.
Yeah.
So like every item you'd have to do that with.
So but I said only for while we're down here, because the stockpile that I need to put the stone in is on the bottom of the list.
Yep. The absolute bottom. Okay, that should be, there's most of it cleaned up.
All of it cleaned up.
Oh, we gotta make another mess now.
Huh?
We gotta make another mess now. Uh-oh. There's some stuff stuck on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
At that copper. It's amazing how big this stockpile is.
Mm-hmm. The stockpile is almost full.
Of stone?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yeah. We're about like halfway through.
Oh, we're halfway through? That's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I thought we were like in the last like 5 or 6 slots.
We have enough for another tier 2 building.
We do. I'm probably gonna turn most of it into roads is what the thought is.
That's what we need, yeah. We don't need any more tier 2 buildings.
Yeah, I just have to queue it all up in the crushers. It's be like several hours in the crusher. And then it'll consolidate it in the storage off of the crushers and we can turn it into a road and hopefully get some of our road needs done.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go down 6 blocks now. Oh, full. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of room in there. Okay, 6 blocks I think. So that's 12 by 12. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks tall. And we need to get to 11. So do you have to pre-buy the tickets for the air show?
I don't know. I haven't
Because I
heard
know,
anything about that.
yeah, because I was looking on that website and it says you can pre-buy the tickets.
Well, I know that there's like a VIP ticket thing. I don't know. I'll talk to Decent.
Yeah, because I was wondering about that because if we have to pre-buy tickets, then we should probably know that now versus later. Oh, crap. Let's do, how do we want to do this staircase? So So we might just put a ladder in.
That works.
Yeah, we might just put a ladder in right here. So the spot that I'm digging out right here. We're just gonna put a ladder in there. Before we go down the next layer, we probably need to start the ladder there. And then we can move the cart closer.
Yeah.
Because then that'll be in between this one and the next one. If we ever get to that point, I'm hoping we do. We will fill it up, I'm sure, but I don't think it's going to be this week at all. Like, as you can see how much those things hold. So we're 5 blocks. We have to go 6 blocks below that floor is what we're shooting for. Okay, let me, oh, that's full. We should have some hewn logs we can move here. For a ladder. You're using a hoe on the...
Well, and just have it out.
There we go. We should be able to use that ladder. It's gonna be kind of sucky to get out, but we can move that cart closer to the end too if we have to. Look closer to the edge. And it might be able to dump into it a little bit better. It's 3 deep.
I'm just gonna move it closer to the ladder.
Okay. Yeah, I just want it to be between this one and the next one is what I'm figuring. I also have to look up how to pause the world still.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I forgot to look that up. Because there's a way of pausing it. So that we don't progress.
So even if the server is off, it progresses?
I don't know. We can try turning it off to see what time we are with the asteroid. Like write it down and then turn it off, kind of thing would be the way of testing that. But I could only do it like for an hour because I don't want to leave it off all night because you or Decent might want to get on before I'm able to get on or whatever.
Yeah.
We probably should make the paper milling book but Decent can just
Grab it as soon as possible.
yeah, if he's gonna be on tomorrow, he can grab it immediately versus waiting for us to make it for him to get a little bit better time efficiency. Because basically what we're going to need, I think, is paper, which I think is wood pulp or wood.
Yeah.
Which
I think it's wood pulp and a combination of wood pulp and wood.
Well, I think you could use either or.
Well, I think it's going to be one. It just depends on the level, actually. That's what I'm thinking. Just like,
I could
fertilizer.
see if I can build the tables too. I need to see the tables, the book. Hold on a second. I need to check something. I think it might be hailing outside. I just heard something crack against the window.
The rock, somebody's trying to confess their love to you.
Oh, I got a gun to meet him.
Can't say that on Twitch.
It's not hailing yet, but I think that was like a stick or something flying in the wind.
So, it was not somebody confessing their love for you?
Nope. I got a couple of brass things with their name on it.
Freedom Seed.
Freedom Seeds. I don't even, in all honesty, I don't even think I have hollow points in it right now. I have full metal jackets, so.
Oh, jeez.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, so I don't know where one of my magazines went for my, my handgun that I'm bringing down to Indiana. So I gotta find that before next week. Actually, it's this week that it's all happening.
Is it this week?
Well,
Oh, I thought it was next week.
it's this, not this weekend, but the following weekend, I believe.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't do that to me, because I had some stuff playing this weekend.
Yeah. Huh?
I had stuff playing this weekend just because of that.
Like what?
I had to do some yard work and some other stuff, and
Got an adult.
yeah, I'm adulting. I actually think I have a tree bid I have to go do this weekend too. I'm still waiting to hear back from someone, but I'm gonna try to schedule it this weekend too.
I think I need to get an oil change.
I still have 60% left on my car. I just looked today, just to make sure I didn't need to get an oil change before I left.
Yeah.
Because 60% is like 3,000 miles or something in my car.
I think you're gonna be driving more than 3,000 miles. Oh.
No, it's like, it's 800 there. It'll be less than 800 back. 1,600. So I just figure if If I drive another, I would have to drive another 1,000 miles, I figure. To, what is this? Oh, that's that other hard stone, if I remember right. I forgot about that stone. Oh, crap.
What?
We need to, put the ladder, extend the ladder.
I gotcha.
And I just punched a hole in the side. Because I almost busted it out, so I moved it out of the way.
Won't let me... Ah, here we go.
You have to have
Nope. There we go.
it won't let you go, I think, go like full, like extension. How many is that?
I got
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're on the 5th row already. We gotta go one lower than this.
Oh, wow.
If I remember right, that's that rock. So this rock we're beating on right now is tier 2 rock. And
What
then
is granite? Tier 1?
tier 2. The tier 1 stuff you can break in one hit, with no skills.
Oh, okay.
If I remember right, this is tier 3. Which I think
really?
that falls under the basalt 2 or whatever it's called.
Okay.
Is tier 3. And actually that stuff and basalt actually is used in some later, I think the masonry, advanced masonry, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So it's used in some of the harder crafts for masonry. Because you specifically have to have that. Same thing with limestone. Not limestone. Is it limestone, the white rock?
It's tier 1, the limestone.
I know, but is that limestone? That is the white
Lighter,
rock.
Yeah.
That is used in statues and eventually in marble.
Oh, okay. I yawned so hard my eyes are watering.
Oh, don't worry, we're almost done here. I don't
Yeah,
think
not
there's
bad.
very much after this I need help with, because I might make my Hue house a little bit bigger. Just for room bonus stuff, because my bathroom is super tiny. And then we need to start decorating our houses with the tier 2 stuff all the way, which I can do with without messing up
Well,
the
do
stuff
you want
that's...
like some of those decorations?
Which ones? That's what I was figuring we can do. Tables and chairs in every room that can take it.
What about the stuffed animals?
Yeah, if we can do it, but I need to make my house, I think, a little bit bigger, because my house is still a little tiny for some of that stuff. That's why I need to, I think, expand my house just slightly. And I'm probably going to have to take my bathroom out that I have now and re-put it on the other side or somewhere else, because there's not enough room, I think, to expand it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5. We have to go one more level. There's the last level here. And then if it's 12 by 12 by 11, which 11 high would make sense, and then 12 by 12 would be square. So anyways, I don't even think I'm going to stream that much tonight, because I have to make some phone calls and help my friend get his daughter's car fixed tomorrow. And then yeah, there's a list of stuff. I gotta call unemployment because my unemployment's fucked up.
They fucked you up?
No, they're not paying me.
What?
Yeah, they said, yeah, your money's supposed to process last week on Tuesday. Didn't happen. And then I called them, and they said, yeah, it should all come next Tuesday. There was a delay in the system. There was a problem. Today, nothing. So I haven't gotten paid in like 3 weeks from unemployment because of my profit sharing. Which my profit sharing was like $9,500 this year, so that's good. So I'm trying to get all that fixed before I leave, because if my unemployment doesn't get fixed, then I might not be able to go.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Because if I can't get that working, and I gotta fill out all my weekly stuff before I leave. Is the other thing. If I don't fill out my weekly stuff, I have to have a computer to fill out my paperwork for every week. So I had to fill everything out on Wednesday. If I don't do that, I had to fill it out before I leave on Thursday. It's right. We're leaving on Thursday, right? Or are we leaving on Wednesday?
I leave on Wednesday, the 16th.
Okay, so Wednesday we're leaving, and then we're staying at Deason's for
Yeah, we're
Thursday,
at his place.
Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday we're driving up to, Friday night we're driving up to.
Actually, no, it's Thursday. We're going out. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing.
So Thursday
So the 10th.
we're
the 10th.
going to Deason's.
Yes.
And
then Friday
we're driving to.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I just broke my pick, of course. Okay. I thought we were gonna have more time in
Nashville.
Yeah.
I don't know. So he knows more about everything than I do. I'm just coming along for the ride.
I might text him, see if I can come up on Wednesday instead, because I want to hang out in Nashville.
Well, he works on Wednesday, so.
I know, but I could drive up there and do stuff until he gets home, and then he's off, right?
That's true. Well, yeah, he'll just be sitting in the background.
Well, no, I'm gonna go do stuff in Nashville until he's
done?
Yeah, until he's done, is what I'm figuring. And then I can bum his electricity. Don't forget this block in the corner. It's bothering me. I use the bathroom really bad.
Okay.
And then we can go ahead and place down this stockpile. It should fit. Might have to go into third person for this.
Oh, ruh-roh.
I am stuck too, don't worry.
And
I know I'm stuck on top of you. Good job.
Yep.
That's great. Let's make sure that's all good. We picked like the best spot. If that's legit like above it, we are like super deep. Like, I should have probably checked to see if there's any contamination up there on that hill that we just aren't seeing on the map.
I don't think there should be any because it's not touching the top of it.
Yeah, because we should. What do you think we should name this stockpile with all the waste in it?
No, like toxic waste dump.
Bat cave.
Yeah, you can do that.
There we go. That was almost one stockpile full. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
These are gonna be our overflow. We're just gonna leave these here. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, let me see. I'll probably just leave that cart here. Okay, let me go queue up the rock crushing stuff. Get some of this stuff crushed. Wonder how much stone we actually have here. That looks like a lot. I think we got about 3 hours and 33 minutes left until lumber is completely done.
Okay.
We have 9,535 granite. Of course, we already had some there to begin with, so. Let me see. How much do I want to queue up? Probably. If I get 1,000 a piece. Which would be. What was 100? Let's do 250. 250 would be 2,500. That'd be 7,500. Wait, 6 hours a piece. I think we're gonna do 250. Okay, we gotta get ready to burn. Almost. So how many? I'm probably gonna be using several inventories of food. Or
What kind of food are you gonna be needing?
still carbs and vitamins.
Okay.
It's gonna take like I think 3 inventories per thing, and so that's 9 things of food. Let me see if I can't even see where your food is because the stockpile is so huge.
Yeah. So I'm cooking up more carbs. 35 more of those. And you said you needed vitamins?
Yeah.
Problem is I don't have the ability for some of the vitamins. Let me... I need huckleberry. I'm gonna grab some huckleberry real quick, and then I can make another stew or another salad that has.
I ate all that bread that was in there.
Well, there's more coming, so.
I finished off all of it with that like 30 something bread that was in there.
There's another 35 coming.
Good. Because that's just the crust gravel that I'm doing there. I gotta queue up some more stuff. I'm gonna queue up that gold to get crushed. We collected, which is not much. I'll leave that iron there in case there's something we need to put it into. Yeah, we don't have any coal. We gotta figure out where we get coal from. It's kind of a thing. Maybe we should probably start looking for some.
I think I know where coal is. I just need to double check. Let me get the huckleberry stuff going, and then I'll
Because it'd be nice to get a little bit of a supply of coal right now, because then we have some built up a little bit when we actually get some of the stuff that actually requires it to actually work. Because I know steel's going to require it for every craft. And then the steam engine's going to require it, and there's a couple other things to use it for fuel. So that's 2,200 crushed rock we're going to be making from all that. It's like 3/4 of all of our stone. I'm leaving a little bit. There's about 6 hours queued up in every single crusher we have right now. Okay, we got about... I'm gonna go ahead and queue up roads. We gotta get mortar queued up as well. So 500, 1,000, maybe 1,500. Just about 3/4 of that. So it's about 6 hours in the engineering table I'd have queued up. I don't think there's anything else in the engineering table. That's 1,000 roadblocks. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
About 400 did to where we were there. So, and apparently not all of our road stuff was used up. I thought we used up all of our road stuff, but apparently there's still some in the stockpile that I didn't know about. Let's see. You say there's more bread coming?
Yeah, in like 6 minutes it's all gonna be done.
Okay. Well,
I also got some more, salads that are carb and vitamin heavy.
that's good. I think my carbs are basically fixed now after eating all that bread.
Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna take 30 minutes. Or 21 minutes. I'll have it done. And then I'm gonna use the hydroponics table to get a bunch of huckleberries going.
Finally got a 41 bonus in my food.
Finally.
Yeah, without any torches running right now, I got 97 bonus. It's nice for once. To actually have some food. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. It's 40,000 labor to do these roads.
Jesus.
Just FYI, I just thought I would tell you that before I literally start consuming everything.
How much more food do you need me to...
I only have half of it, and I've used
Okay.
4 inventories full on this one job by itself. And I need like one more.
I need to start making more fat.
I'm eating the sausages right now to kind of save your other food.
Is it the fat? Okay, I'm gonna use... Oh, I can't use cottonseed. What can I use for...
We need to get a cotton field set up.
Cotton fields?
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh.
Not in this environment.
What environment is it? Oh, the river area. Did you ever look up how to get your fish traps working?
No, I never figured that out. Sunflower oil.
I need like one more inventory of food and then I'm done.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna make cornmeal. Make 50 cornmeal, and that should give me 100 germ wheat. And then...
Yeah, because I think I've literally eaten everything except the mushrooms.
Oil.
Oh no, there's roast right there. I could eat, but that wouldn't be very... Okay, all the roads are done. That may or may not have been strenuous, but now I gotta go queue up mortar.
Oh, God.
Because we need like 2,200 mortar for all that, and I need to have at least a little bit extra, so... Woohoo! More sand. Have you looked at the sand pit recently, where we were digging out sand
No.
that first time?
No, I have not.
Just think about it. All the mortar we've used since we began came from this hole.
I'm gonna take a look at that pit and see how it is. How bad it is now?
I haven't taken anything out of it other than sand, so you can just imagine.
Oh, what the?
What?
There's a different hole.
Different hole?
Mm-hmm.
You fell in a hole?
Yeah, I fell in a hole.
Oh, I apparently ran out of food.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Jesus!
Sand!
Oh my god.
This is where all of our sands came from.
Wow.
Used to be able to do that with like iron and stuff before they changed how it works, where you had to like look for it.
Mm.
Actually have to work to get your food? Jeez, why would they do that to us?
Yeah.
Or work to get your iron?
Yeah. Hopefully I should have some stuff finished for food.
I will say this, we've gotten our money's worth out of this one hole of sand.
My protein is way too high.
I don't have a protein problem right now.
Protein's at 9.3. Okay, so I'm gonna go check to see if this area that I saw was all coal.
Yeah, if we can get some like coal built out, that would be amazing. We have to probably make a road there, but
It would be very expensive to make a road.
well, you just do
To our
ramps. Just to do that. We have plenty of dirt to make ramps.
Yes, we have plenty of dirt.
So
We could probably fill the entire area and make it a beeline.
yeah, we have. I think that we could probably do some of that. I know a lot of people late game like that are they stop worrying about like keeping it on the ground. They actually do floating roads around the whole map, so they just can skip over everything, and then where they want to go down, they just make ramps down.
I'm okay with floating roads.
I don't like floating roads. I think they look horrible.
What about this? What about this? Floating road, but we have pillars.
You know how much resources that would be?
No, pillars of dirt.
Pillars of dirt. You know how much dirt you're asking for?
We have enough.
No, we don't. We don't have enough for that.
Well, we would make it a floating road and it just took us like a stick of dirt underneath it. Make it look like it's supported. But it's not a floating road.
No floating roads, please.
Okay. Are you gonna make that a law?
I don't have to make it a law. I'm saying it right now.
Okay.
Remember, this is I mean, it's not a communistic, but we don't let you have an opinion or thoughts. We're not communists,
Okay.
though. Everything here's mine and nothing is yours. Isn't that how it works?
Sure. No, it doesn't. Okay, come on. Where's all those? What are you? Oh, it's an otter. Yep, it's coal here.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look where you're at. I gotta queue this up real quick. Queuing
See
up.
if there's any more.
What the heck? Oh, I was about to say, why is it 90,000 labor to do it in this one, but the other one isn't? I was about to queue up 250 of something that wasn't needing to be crafted.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of coal here. Well, not quite a bit, but like there's some coal like out in the open. Hold on, is this all coal? I wonder if this is all coal.
There's,
No, this is all basalt.
yeah, coal is like, there's a crushed variant, and then there's like a hard variant, which the crushed variant we have to crush, which either one is good. We just have to queue it up in the crushers, but
Okay, yeah. So this is all basalt, but there are some coal.
you're
Like I'm gonna
assaulting
mine
someone?
this. Yes, it's basalt and
Okay.
coal. So I'm just gonna mine all this coal right here, even though it
Where
doesn't
are
do
you
anything
at?
to my experience.
Oh, you're way up there.
Yes.
So is it in that edge or is it in the river biome?
In the river biome.
That is pretty far away, isn't it?
From where I am to my upper house, it's 575 meters.
That's it?
Yes.
Which a meter is a block.
Mm-hmm.
You have to bring me back proof of your spoils. Let's see. We're looking good over here. We got roads queued up. We got gravel queued up. We got mortar queued up. We got boards should be getting pretty close. Oh yeah, look at that. 22 seconds. Then the boards are done. And then we got about 3 hours and 15 minutes until the lumber's done.
Mm.
And that would be almost a whole storage chest just full of 400 boards.
Jesus.
Almost. A couple things off.
I'm on my way back.
So we got that smelting. A 1,000 road. I just thought about this. How many slots is 1,000? 1,000 divided by 40.
I don't know.
That's 25 slots of storage.
Jesus. Am I not able to harvest these?
Harvest what?
I'm grabbing papaya. I need more fruit. It's pineapples.
I'm gonna run up there and kind of observe that area to see how hard it would be to get, like, just ramps.
It's very hilly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna look at it, because there's like a ridge I kind of saw on the map that we might be able to get on.
And we would probably have to put markers down so that it's easier to follow.
We can use the road tamping tool there, because it's not the
Okay.
desert.
That is true.
It would give you a slight speed buff, but it wouldn't be as hard as like placing road.
Which is fine. And it'll help with the trampled.
Grample?
The trampled.
Oh yeah.
Trampled.
Yeah, because that ridge you're kind of on right now is what I'm thinking.
Mm.
Because if we follow this ridge right here where we cut down all these trees, and then we go up this hill right here.
Or we can just slice through the hill.
Well, if we go up this, we just have to go down, and then we go just follow that other ridge right here. I don't know how many blocks it's down, though. We might be able to go around this hill, and it might save us a little bit of going down. I mean, how hard would it be to do? I mean, this is... Oh yeah, this wouldn't be hard to go around here. We just gotta place a little bit of dirt from where we dig out. A couple little spots. So... we got some trees we're probably gonna have to cut down, but... because they're gonna be in the way.
Mm.
Do you want to bring...
Hmm?
Do you want to bring your powered cart over here with some food in it?
How much food are you thinking?
A little bit. We're just going to be doing some shovel work, I think, for right now until we can't go no more. You might be able to reach my my ramps too, is the other thing. Because we're going to be loading up, I think, some of these trees that are in the way. Actually, never mind. Let's just hold off for a second, because I'm going to build some road tools, too. So we can tamp this down, so we can actually kind of see where we're going.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to do, like, this, all of it, but we're going to do, like, the pieces that are confusing, at least for right now, so we can at least get something done to over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think we have enough roads, well, ramps, to do this.
We have 42 ramps.
Yeah, we'd do 5 wide. Or 4 wide just to get it done. We would have 10 ups and downs.
And we do have a lot of dirt to use to fill in.
I need to make another engineering table if I'm going to do that, though.
Okay.
Because I have about 6 hours of
But
stuff
we can work
queued
on
up.
that tomorrow.
Well, I'm just gonna get the road. We just have to cut down some trees at the beginning, and literally, we can get almost halfway there with what we have right now.
Oh, it's getting late for me.
Oh, you're getting tired and you don't want to do anything.
I'm getting tired. I want to lay in bed.
You don't want to do anything. That's what it is.
No, it's not that.
Oh, we have more than 40. We have 52.
It stacks in 40. I realize that.
Yeah, we had some in my cart.
Okay.
Get the road tool. Get a road tool or 2 built. Let me make sure there's nothing I need to get this paper milling book done real quick. Because I might
Let me
need
know if there's.
something from gathering.
Okay.
I do. I need gathering research papers basic.
How many?
4.
4?
Yes. And then I'll do 4 of these, and then I'll have to do 4 of these. And then that would be paper milling. And you have food queued up, right?
Yeah, I have food queued up right now.
Okay. And we
Is
did
the
not
gathering basic?
we didn't make pottery yet, did we? We didn't make the pottery book yet.
I don't think we did.
Let me see make sure I don't need anything for pottery from you. I do not.
Okay, so just 4 gathering basics?
Yes. And then I gotta make 16 more geology basics. 16 of those. And then, because I can get all the pottery done. So I need 4 advanced.
It's queued. It's gonna be 3 minutes, and then you get all 4.
Make sure it does it all. All that stuff exists, right? Like it. You all have all the stuff for it.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, just making sure because we had that problem last time with the cooking books.
Well,
and
last
everything.
time something was eating the fried vegetables,
Oh.
or something was eating all my culinary research paper basics.
One of the two was a thing.
Yeah.
So I got those. I got those. I gotta get. Okay. Yeah, basically, once that is done, I will have everything I need for the pottery and milling. I just have to make some windmills and water wheels, which we should already have stuff for. I think we should have ship holes for already. Let me double check. So I need 4 of those, which is 6 water wheels. Make sure you light your torches and make sure your fuel's good and your stuff. Because I'll give you a bonus. Okay, yeah, we got enough ship holes. We're good to queue up 6 of those. And we got enough fabric and everything to queue up the windmills. That's 44 minutes for that.
I gotta chop down some trees for wood.
You can take the wood out of my stuff. We got extra. That's partially the reason I wanted to get extra. There's some other stuff that might consume it, but we have plenty extra, I think, now. So.
I think so, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I have roast. So in like 55 minutes, there's gonna be like over 100 roasts.
Okay.
Your character hates them, but.
And how long did you say it was going to take for those gathering papers?
13 seconds.
For all 4?
Mm-hmm. And then they're done. It takes like 3 minutes for all of them.
You sure you made the right one?
The
oh,
basic?
It might not be going to the right storage. That might be what it is.
Might have gone to some random storage. Give me a second.
Yeah, it might not be going to the right one because I can't see him. And he's taking.
Oh yeah, I did. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. There we go. It's all good now. Thank you.
Yep.
And then that's paper milling done. And then I just gotta. We'll basically almost have everything out of the research table researched. Because what, we got glass working already, don't we?
No.
We don't have glass working, so I need to get that. We got mechanics. We
But
don't
what
have.
do we need?
We don't
for the
have.
glass?
We don't have painting yet, do we?
No.
I need 4 more gathering research papers for painting,
Okay.
and that would be painting. My thing is, I might not have enough. We have extra flax stems, right, laying around?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, like how many is the question on that one? Several thousand or
Not several thousand.
hundreds?
Uh,
If we got a little bit of that, we could theoretically get every research buck we can possibly get tonight.
6 stacks of 400.
Okay.
I don't use the flax for the research books.
What are you using?
What am I using?
Yeah, what are you using for the research books?
Fiber.
Oh, yeah. No. I was just... I need flax for windmill stuff. Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. I don't know yet.
Do you need it? Yeah.
I was just trying to see how much we have without taking what you need
actually,
for...
have more than.
If we have over 1,000, I know I'm good.
Hold on. Give me a second. I can figure out how much we have.
Because...
I'm trying to get all in one spot, so it's not.
Because I think all I have left... let me get pottery queued up real quick. All I have left is glass working.
We have 4,186 flax stems.
Okay, yeah, we have plenty then. Because I could probably queue it up overnight to process that into the linen fabric, is what I'm thinking then.
And then when I wake up tomorrow, I'll hop on and I'll harvest all the flax that I have in the field. That's
Okay.
400 plots, and I think I get 8 each now. Yeah, I get 8 each now, because of my bonuses.
Okay, because I should be able to get, we have paper milling and pottery basically all queued up 100%.
Okay.
Make sure you move those gathering books for me if they put them in the wrong spot.
Oh no.
Or papers, gathering papers.
I need to queue up 400 flax seeds, because... No, I don't need 400, I don't think. Because all the flax seeds that I had in my silo up here is gone.
Okay. Well, that shouldn't be very many plants, right? That's like 2 to 1 or something like that.
Yeah, not many.
So I still have plenty. You only need like 800 of that 4,000. I only need like roughly 1,000, maybe max.
Okay.
And we can also, with this road we're setting up, we can also set up a cotton field. Even though it's far away.
Down there.
Yeah.
It is far away.
Even though it's
yeah, that's
quite a
true,
ways,
yeah.
we could set up a cotton field just to have a cotton field on
True.
standby.
Yeah.
And anything else you need to grow there, I'm sure there's something else other than cotton.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, there's some extra things. I need to queue up 100 seeds for flax.
So I need 8 of these to get... So that's 12 water wheels and 12 windmills. Let me make sure I got...
It's like 36 flax stem seeds, flax stems for, 100 seeds.
Okay, we have enough, let me make sure. Need 24 for that. Okay, if we have enough, I think everything to make the shipwright stuff to make the water wheels. I'm queuing them up.
Wait, what do you need from shipwright?
The ship hull, the wooden hull planks, but we got plenty.
Okay.
We have extra. I'm just seeing. Actually, we might not even need to make linen fabric because I just let me make sure. Never mind. I'm gonna have to make at least 45 more, which is not much. Let me check what that is, because it goes through like 3 or 4 tables, but it's less than 1,000 for sure. It's probably like a couple hundred. So let me check. So if I queue up, you might have to move. Never mind, I can see him. Can you move what is extra out of your stockpile into mine so that I don't take anything you need?
Extra for what?
The flax stems.
Technically all extra.
Everything in that stockpile is extra?
Well, I don't need the flax other than for making flaxseed oil.
Okay, so I'll just move it over here and we'll call that as extra, and then so I can process whatever I need of it.
Yeah. Whatever extra that you don't need, just pop it back in mine, and I'll just make flaxseed oil out of it.
Okay.
It's just that I keep it in the flax entity because the seeds degrade and the oil degrades.
Okay. Well, the stems don't, do they?
No, they don't.
Okay, about to say I already moved them over. So I got, I'm queuing up quite a bit extra, I think. So we should be good for a while, is what the hope is.
Okay. I'm gonna butcher some animals real quick. And then get some other stuff queued
What's
up.
your,
and
did
then
you leveled your gathering to max, right?
Yeah, it's max.
Good. So you're getting your max bonus now.
Mm-hmm.
Linen fabric, 570. Queuing up like 7 hours and 30 minutes of linen yarn.
Okay, so hopefully I'll have max wood or butchering.
Hopefully. You said there's more salads and stuff being made?
Yes.
Okay.
They should already be done. It's like the fiddle salad or whatever.
Okay, let me check, see if I can... So I've been eating roast because I haven't seen anything else.
It should be in my ice box.
Yeah, I'm looking. There's just so much stuff.
Do you see my stockpile?
I see all of your stockpiles, I'm pretty sure, other than your hills.
See now?
I'm minimizing things to try to find it.
Okay, it's in my stockpile with all the dirt.
Oh, the stockpile. Oh, there it is. The 4 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Gone. I'm fat.
And then, did you eat all the bread that just came out like a while ago?
Yes.
Jesus.
I am queuing up a lot of stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna make more before I go. Oh, I don't have a mini 8.
I gotta queue up one more, probably big order here at the loom for the linen fabric. Let's see. 150? I'm gonna do 250 in here. That's holy cow. Why does this? I need to get some upgrades in all of this. This is insane.
Okay, so I got something else that has a lot of carbs in it.
It's not necessarily carbs. It's more of the vitamins right now. But carbs will probably be a problem if I keep eating roast.
Yeah.
Um.
For vitamins.
I'm vitamin
You render a lot of
deficient.
fat. What am I missing? Oh, the blueberries.
We're missing blueberries.
I ran out of blueberries.
Do you need blueberry bushes?
I have them in the hydroponics right now.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It takes, I think, like 7 minutes per 10. Yeah, 7 minutes and 30 seconds per 10.
I'm almost done, I think, queuing up stuff other than like our stuff for the last of the books, so hopefully it won't be too much horrible on food consumption here. I've eaten probably more food in this 3 hours I've been on than I have in the whole, like, any other day combined, in all honesty. Because I've literally gone through like 6 food things on several things. We need to get upgrades and things majorly.
Well, I need the tier 3 building so I can get that house going.
I know, but we need to get upgrades in our stuff too.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna save us 50% resources and time. And that, I don't know how much labor that's gonna save us, but hopefully it saves us a ton of labor.
Yeah.
Because that is pretty nuts right now with how much paper milling is done in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Paper milling's done. Wherever paper milling got put, there it is. No, it isn't. That's cooking.
You might have to eat the roasts because it's 1,000 calories per, but it's gonna kill your protein and fat, or your vitamins and carbs actually.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so
That's what I've been doing. Let me I am getting a paper put in your stockpile real quick. So there's a paper in the bottom of your stockpile. It looks like you only have 2 gathering research papers done. Is there some more?
No, it already pulled 2.
Oh, okay. It should. I think I need. Let me double check. So that one has all of what it needs. Let me double check. I need 2 more.
So you needed 6.
So I needed 4 for pottery.
Yep, which I already gave you.
And then I need 4 for gathering.
And there was 4. It took 2.
Yeah, I don't know where the other 2 went, unless they're not in the right storage. Because it's 4 for pottery and then 4 for painting. So I don't know where those went.
Is it saying that it needs 4 total more or 2 total more?
2 total more for painting.
Even though there's the 2 in my storage right now.
Yeah. What?
Is it not able to pull it?
It sees the 2. It needs 2 more. It requires 4. And it says it only sees 2. I haven't even queued up the last job yet. That requires it. I've only queued up I've queued up 3 jobs that have required it. The pottery didn't require any. Glassworking does not require any. What else did I queue up? What else do we need to queue up? So it was paper milling takes 4, which paper milling is done. Painting is 4, which that hasn't even been queued up yet. And that's the only things left that need gathering books. Because you have cooking, butchery, baking.
You lagged out. It doesn't, okay, so if it requires a basic research tag, it will pull the culinary, or it will pull either culinary.
I see what you're saying now. So if it takes 4, that probably got pulled some of the ones for the book is what it's doing. So you're making the other 2 right now? Can you hear me? Guessing you can't.
You're done.
Is that me or him? That's him, I think.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Okay. They should be okay. I see both. It should have taken it, so it should all 4 should be gone now because I queued up the book that requires it. So we should be good now. It'll stop consuming those. So we got pottery, painting, and then we need to do glass working.
We've already been.
What? Are you dying again?
Yes.
It should have taken them. Just FYI. Well, we might end up losing Baker before he's getting off, but he helped out at least get that stuff. Let's see, 6 hours on that. That's all. I got all the labor. That's got all the labor. That's got all the labor. It's all good. Is this even running? Uh oh, I need to queue up more mortar stone apparently. So I need to get 100 in that. 100 in that. I think that was 300, so that'd be 600 more road. 600 more mortar, which would be good. We should have plenty of crushed stone. Let me make sure. So all this is good. running over here to check the rock crushers, make sure they're going to be able to keep going. So I got 3 rock crushers going for 6 hours a piece, or 5 hours and 26 minutes a piece, apparently.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's going on because like my computer's just like breaking up for some reason.
Oh, okay. You
Like, I couldn't alt tab.
the only other thing, did you get the coal moved over?
It's in my big storage.
Okay, I'll move it over. I took all those papers I needed, so I should be good now.
Okay.
I queued up the book so it would absorb that stuff and stop getting eaten by that other stuff.
Okay.
That's basically all I needed if we need to go. I just wanted to make sure we were all covered, and we're covered now, so.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to. I think I'm just gonna turn my computer off for the night.
Okay.
So.
And I did leave a paper in the bottom of your thing if you didn't grab it already. For for the paper milling.
No, I didn't grab that yet. So, I'll grab that tomorrow.
Okay.
So. Alright, I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, or today.
Yes, that is true. See you later.
Yep, see ya. So I just gotta keep an eye on this. I'm gonna see, where is the road tool at, which I could theoretically jump this. You have to have a blacksmithing tables in the room to do that. That's kind of dumb. I might be at the point where I need to add another one anyways, so let's. Where is the blacksmithing table at? Where do we make the blacksmithing table at? Or no, it's the. No, we don't need. Already got one of those. Got that. I need to build the mill stuff for Decent if he gets on tomorrow. Let's go ahead and move that to first. Okay, yeah. Which I don't know where that mill stuff is even made at. So glassworking's in here. Baking oven's in here. So that's pottery. Which we're gonna get. I could probably get that tonight since I can go ahead and queue up some stuff. Where's the mill at? Is it going to be in the station over here? So let's see, kitchen, need steel. Got one of those already. Can't do that. We're at level 6 carpentry now, so that's good. We might end up leveling that up to max tonight. Where is the mill at? Paper mill. Can we not? I don't think the paper mill's in here. That's not it. Small paper machine. printing press. It looks like I need mechanics to even get any of the mill stuff down. What size is this? This looks pretty big. This is 16 by 9 by 6. Holy cow, it's huge. Yeah, let me see if I can get some vitamins in me. It's carb heavy, carb heavy. I don't see an actual, let's see, go to J menu. Paper milling. Oh, I guess it is it requires mechanics. Okay, so we got all that done. So that should be... So I need another... What? So I need... Last working... So you don't have 4, you don't have 4, so that's 8. Right there. And we got 4, so that's 4 we need. We do not... Paper milling is done. So all we have left, we got pottery and painting. There's one thing, what was it? Glassworking, which takes 4, so it takes 8 more. That's what we need of these. We'll just queue those up in front. And that will be those. Where are they getting put? That it can't grab it. I need that table. Let's see. Do I not have where the water wheels and windmills at? Do I not have? Did I not queue up the other? I mean, that's 12. Where's the other windmills at? Oh, is it getting dumped in the waste thing? Because we should have more windmills than that. Getting bogged down from the water from those windmills, and we're gonna need probably way more than I queued up. Oh no, that's 6, so that's the first set of windmills, so I never queued up the second set of windmills is what the problem is. That's right. Okay, there we go. Second set of windmills is queued up. Let's get this moved in here. And then let's get the road tool made. So I got 4 of those. So we need glass working, which is geology basics. So if I make 16 more geology basics, and then put those there for that. And then what else do we need for glass working? We got that, we got those 2. We just need the advanced whenever that gets done. Okay, let's go work on some roads because we got some road work to do. The road tool should be in here, and then shovel. Let me fix my shovel real quick and we'll go. We gotta load some food up into my powered cart. We already have ramps. We might have to load some wood up in here, so I just gotta make sure I leave plenty of room. Where is the road tools? We got that. Where's the meat at? Here's food. So grab those. This charcoal is a really good upgrade, apparently. Okay, and when we get up here, we're gonna cut down this way to the left. And we're gonna cut around that edge of the mountain, I think is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to cut some trees down right here. I think this one's good. These 2 right here have to get cut down. Okay, and then let's hit this tree right here. Follow this around. I want to make sure we're good before. So let me do the rest on foot. I know we're gonna have to bust this out, fill this in, take this around here. Let's see, that goes like that. Up to there. We might have to do some digging here. And then go that way. Then we're gonna have to build something right there. And we'll be in the water area. Well, the river area. So let me get this taken care of here. Let me get some of this stamped out here so we can kind of have a visual. Do it big enough so you can see it on the map at least. This tool, if I remember right, doesn't last very long. Let's make this a little bit wider here. Just doing it partially, that way we can kind of have an idea of which way we're going. Follow that around. And then let's come up here and bust this out. We're gonna have to get some. We might have to make a stockpile of this stuff if we end up getting too much. Bust this out here. Okay. Okay, let's get some more stamps in here. Figuring 3 wide like this is pretty long, I mean, is pretty good for right now. Put it every so often and then come back and get a big section in eventually. Okay, you can follow it kind of, and then somewhere over here we gotta go down. Let's see which way would be the best way. Because we should be able to follow this here. all the way halfway, then punch that out. So let's figure out how we want to do this ramp here, because we might just go down right here. Let me see. One, two, three. Okay, so this is gonna have to go out a little bit more here. Okay. Trying to grab dirt where I know we're not gonna need it. So that's 1, 2, 3. I need to go. This is the last row here. Okay, there we go. And let's get ramps, which we should have enough ramps if we make it 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not make that wide enough? I don't think I did. Messed up. Let me fix that real quick. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep, there we go. Now we're gonna have to get some dirt to fill this in here. Okay. We'd eventually make it 1 wider. Whoops, I put it 1. Okay, and then we need to get some more dirt so we can get this filled in. Too hungry. Gotta get some food. Food. Eat that stuff first. Yeah, it still needs to get a little bit more dirt put on it, but we can work with that for right now. And we just follow this around until this hill over here. we're just gonna bust a little bit of this hill out right here. Oh, I got some clay here. Perfect. Okay. Now let's get the road tool, stomp some stuff, lines in. Okay, that should be good. Mark there. 2, 3, 4. Make this a little bit bigger since we got some stuff growing here. Okay, so you can see to come this way. It's the only way to go. Just to tell you you're still going the right way. One, two, three. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay, now let's keep heading this way. Which is the other spot here that we needed some of this dirt for. We could get B and move this. Might be easier to do ramps here, wouldn't you think? Go up and then back down. Okay, let's get some ramps. Now we're gonna go up here. 3, 4. Take this around. And then we're here, the jungle, and this is where we have to, no, this is, we follow this around. So we could split off, go jungle that way, and whatever this way. Yeah, let's check, see how high up this is. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a decent sized ramp here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks here. Up. And it's a big area up here, so he could probably build his farms up there or down here. So we'll just get it here. Let me go back and fill in some road pieces. I think it's the stage we're on now. Build until the road tool breaks, and then I'll head back and queue up some stuff that needs to get queued up, because it looks like some of our stuff is a little messed up right now. Not running. So let me do this here. At 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we need to go one more. I was like, it feels like this is narrower than it should be. Okay, we're gonna combine this piece up. Okay. Let's go back and get the cart. I got big sections done there, you should be able to see very visibly. Didn't see that over there. Can't go that way. see how we're gonna do this. So we have to go in between here, I think. Okay, that's pretty visible how to follow now. Let's just cook it up since we got plenty of tool left. Too hungry to work. Let's eat some food. So the big section here is hooked up so you can kind of see the path. Let's hook that up. And then we'll hook that up. We might as well just keep going back the way we're going at this rate because we're already getting a big chunk of it done, so we might as well just start hammering out some big sections. Let me round this corner off real quick so we can keep that speed bonus when going around this. Let's hit this right here. So is there any dirt in here I can grab? Yeah, there is. Okay, keep punching this road out. the heck? Oh, I was about to say, we just fell through the map, didn't we, there? I don't know how that happened. Let's see, we should have enough to do this piece here. Okay. You can definitely see that now. Let's just go up here and finish off that. Let's connect what we can up right there, because I think we might end up breaking that tool by that point. Because I think all that there I want to fill in. Okay, there we go. That's all done. Let's... Just gotta fill that in. Too hungry. Let's get food. There we go, there. We'll just fill that in. About halfway through the tool. Wasn't as actually bad as I thought it would be to get this. Most of our stuff looks like it's frozen, so gotta go fix that stuff. Okay. Let's put this dirt down over here. So that path looks, you can visibly see that. Just that piece there. Let me see, can I get one dirt? Like that. And that should be plenty to get over here and go up the ramp. We're just gonna head back to our house. I think we're gonna call that road good for right now until Baker gets back, and then we can show him what it looks like, and then we can have him help me fill that in. This little cart, the little cart that could. About 3 minutes per charcoal. That's a pretty decent amount. Let's run back over here to my house real quick. And then we can get some of this stuff queued up over here, make sure everything's working right. It looks like some stuff is broken right now. Let's see. So all this is held up because of the wood mills. Probably because it's still making the water wheels. Yes. So this is not broken necessarily. Okay, all that's running. You are out of mortar. So we don't need those queued up. Okay, that's all good now. So we can put... What is it? So we need glass working. Is the last book. And then... Where is it? Should be a book somewhere. Right here. Pottery. And then we got glassworking, which needs the 4 advanced, if I remember correctly. So we get 4 advanced queued up. That'll be all we need for all those books. We might go ahead and throw a skill into pottery. Self-improvement's almost done. Making some good progress. So let me see what we got for pottery. If there's anything we can mass queue up. Bricks. Wet brick. What do you queue wet brick up in? Oh, the pottery table. That makes sense. Sand and wooden molds. Gives you 4 bricks. So if I get 50, which is 450 clay, which is quite a bit compared to what we got. There's 200 wet bricks. And then what does 200 wet bricks turn into? So it's 1 to 1. At least for right now. Make sure there's no ground debris. Player activity. Player trampled. Okay, that looks... We just gotta build the road over there. I think we gotta fill this section in here too. I mean, we haven't even been over there in a while and it's still trampled. Don't know what that's supposed to indicate. Oh, I guess it highlights the trees. In all honesty, I might cut the stream a little early today because I am a little tired. And I got some stuff to do in the morning. I'm hoping to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow to be on later, because we got all this mass stuff queued up, which should be good to run overnight. Let me go double check stuff. Yeah, because I think we need to put some stuff here and here, and we need to put some here. Yeah, because we have an hour 44 minutes for this. That also, carpentry 7, logging 7, basic engineering 7, masonry, mining 7, gathering is about to be 6. I don't have any of those skills. Self-improvement needs a couple thousand more. Tailoring is going to probably level. I don't know where I make this. So where is it? What table is this made in? Advanced tailoring table. How do I get the Okay, so there's not another tailoring skill, it's just the table's locked out to me. Make sure you got all your stuff you need. Oh. No. Not enough flaxseed oil. What did the oil get used in? That's interesting. Seeing if there's any. Yeah, we need to get some flaxseed oil from Baker, it looks like. But I guess that's okay. Let me run over here, make sure we got enough stuff to run all this. Because I think you're good. Which, you're good already. You're making extra. We got making crushed stone right now, so that explains that. Got 6 more lubricant on that one. That's good on lubricant, good on hue logs, good on fabric. All that's good. Loom is working on stuff, but that's not a big deal there. That runs low. Okay. Well, I double checked everything again. Hopefully everything has labor. I know this was a little bit shorter stream than I usually do, but like I said, I'm a little tired and I need to get up and do a couple things in the morning. So I hope to see you all then. So don't forget to please like, subscribe, and follow on Twitch. And check out the Discord. If anybody is interested in joining the Eco server, if you join the Discord, which is linked in the descriptions of Twitch and YouTube, all the information to join the server is in there. And anybody is free to join. No requirements past just joining the Discord. Also, if anybody is also interested, I do have affiliate links on Twitch and YouTube. If you look in the descriptions, those help me out a little bit, and I would really appreciate it if you guys could take a look at that. On YouTube, I have a ton of computer parts that I personally use right now, and there's a list that I'm going to be updating soon, and that will have some of the stuff that I've used, that I've been testing out recently, like an Elgato mic, and some XLR Elgato stuff. A new keyboard that I've been trying out, a Still Series keyboard, and a couple other little things around the house that I'm going to be relating to you guys. If you guys are at all interested in any of that, I know I'm not like a product review channel. I was partially thinking about setting that up so that I can show you guys, because I've had some of this stuff for 6 months to 2 years to 5 years on some of this stuff that I've been using. I really enjoy some of it. So I figured I'll share some of it with you, and it gives you a little bit of a discount. So if you guys want to check out those affiliate links, for Amazon, and I think Factor is on Twitch, but if you're looking for the affiliate links, they are all on YouTube, I mean. So if you're interested, go check out the YouTube channel, and all the affiliate links will be there. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow at 10 p.m. CST time, which is several hours from now. I will see you guys.